Oof. Oof, I'm late today. I apologize, guys. Oof. I also had to... I don't see anything right now. I had to change the light bulb on a softbox right now. So, I'm fairly blind. Oof. Let's see if the streams are online. Hopefully. Yes. That's a yes on YouTube. That's a yes on Twitch. That's a yes on Kick. We are alive everywhere. Well, welcome on in, everybody. So, just gonna delete a bunch of emails. Ugh. Holy spam. Alright. Let's continue. How much time do we have in this game so far? It's quite a bit, right? Yeah, we're closing around 70 hours. Alright. Oh, I just realized something. I did not pop out the YouTube chat. There we go. Although I have to say, like, only the most hardcore of YouTube viewers seem to be interested in live streams. Or maybe it's the game, but it doesn't matter. I gotta keep my sanity. Somehow. Okay. Find out what the crimps meet in Sassau. Okay. Alright. So you talk to the Lechko blacksmith. Can we do the Queen of Sheba's sword and see actually who has the parts? That seems to be a negatory. Too bad. Let's go to the Lechko blacksmith and turn in that quest. How are we looking for stuff? Horsey's empty. I'm mostly empty. The exception of those pants and those podrons. I have no idea where I got those from, but let's stash them. This cheese is going bad. Gotta drop that one. Same goes for the salami, but I have a use for the salami.
How are you, Henry?
Look what I've... You'll love them.
Gotta feed the dog, right? Here you go, Double. Alright. Let's go. Oh. Boom, boom. And we go this way to the blacksmith.
Yeah.
Maybe the blacksmith has a part of the sword as well. I wonder. Look. Eek. Also, how much schnapps do I have? Could definitely use some schnapps. Also, just reached the level in drinking. Perfect.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I've heard that some time ago a pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling a few relics. Did he come by here and offer you part of a sword?
Would it surprise you if I said yes? Why do you ask?
I'd buy the piece from you.
Well, why not? I don't know why I let myself get bamboozled into buying it. It's quite useless, and I can't say I've had good luck ever since.
At 200? Only
Is this
170.
enough?
Well, now.
Okay, how about 175?
Farewell.
Master Blacksmith, I think I know how the tempering gets done in Sassau.
And what have you found out? Don't keep me on tenterhooks. Out with it.
He heats it up to red, 3 steps away from yellow, and then stops heating, says the Lord's Prayer, and quenches.
I'll be damned. That's pretty much what I do too. Except I just count.
I'm just saying what I found out.
That's as may be. But there must be something else he does differently if he does the quenching just like I do.
He said he repeats the tempering straight after, but only warming up the iron, so it never even turns red.
Tempering twice in a row? Why would he do that?
He said it happened by chance once, and he noticed it made everything stronger, so now he does it that way all the time.
Well, there's no harm in trying it out, is there?
Are you satisfied?
You did what I asked of you, so I'm at your service. And here's something to keep you going.
Ooh, my nose flew off.
Take care.
Let's see what this guy can make. Nothing of interest, unfortunately. Oh, he had good horseshoes. No, good, I think. Oh, the mace needs some repairs, holy. No, that's not repairs, it's damage. What was I looking at? Ah, we're good. Alright, so the blacksmith is done. Okay, what else do we have? Get rid of the Vicar for Sir Hanushit. Oh god, that's far away. Looks like we will have to. Oh, you also need to talk to the monastery custodian in Sasso with regards to the interlopers. Which is probably gonna be, let's face it, humans. Yeah, I think we just go to Sasso. Off we go. Come on. What do you mean you can't fast travel to this location? Of course we can fast travel to this location. If I can actually select the... I can! There we go. Let me just make sure that the stream is running correctly. Yes. Yes. And yes. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, it's actually a holiday in Germany. Believe it or not. I always forget about that. Okay. Good sir, do you have any ingredients?
What do you need? See you later.
Not what I need. Okay, we need to talk to the bailiff, we need to talk to the tavern, Wagoner's Inn, and... Wood dude, okay. Let's start with the bailiff since we're here. Is he in there or where is he chilling? Bailiff, ah, here he is.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
I hope so too.
I've got a few questions for you, bailiff, if you don't mind. Have you been having some trouble around here?
And what business is it of yours? Did someone complain? Who sent you here?
No one complained, though I'd be interested to know why you think they might. It was Lord Radzig who sent me. He'd heard word that some unsavoury characters are holed up round here.
Unsavoury
Begging
characters.
your pardon. Well, what the devil does Sir Radzig care about it? And I keep hearing the same from Sir Sebastian. And he's got no dog in this fight either.
You have an inn and the horse trails cross here. There must be many travellers come seeking work and not all of them honest men.
Aye, it's true. Bedlam has broken out once or twice, and restoring
Oh,
order was
Bedlam,
no
I like
easy
Bedlam.
matter.
Has there been anything like that lately?
No, it's been quiet here lately. Now that I think about it,
Uh-huh.
I don't recall coming across anyone here like that.
Nobody looking for soldiering work, maybe as a merchant's guard?
There's always one or two like that. But if they don't get the job, they move on.
Sir Sebastian? Who's that?
Sebastian Baron von Berg. He's here under monastery law to protect us against all this unrest in the land.
Why should he care about the city? That's not his jurisdiction, is it?
Quite true. I'm in charge of this city, but he keeps telling me I've got cutthroats hiding around here, and I should be more vigilant.
Yeah, you should be.
Goal of the man.
You should definitely be more vigilant.
Have you heard any talk of strangers in the town? Maybe people acting oddly?
Nothing worth mentioning. Sure, there's been some talk about the miller. Folks saying they've been seeing him doing this or that, or people visiting him at night, but he's never done anything. He's a decent enough man for a miller.
I'll try asking him if he's heard anything.
He lives on the other side of the river, by the bogs. But don't go getting your hopes up. He might not be able to help.
I heard some recruiters are meeting in Sasau. Seemed likely they get up to mischief and people might complain.
Do you think that people here complain and I don't do my job? Nothing of the sort. Old Lederman's the only one that comes complaining, but I pay no heed to him.
And what does this Lederman complain about?
Lederman is our local tanner. Lives by the quarry.
Literally means leather
which is
man.
where, well, some youngsters go there to wrestle.
They go there to fight and that doesn't bother you?
Why would it bother me? Much better to brawl there than in the tavern. At least in the quarry they can't damage anything but each other. And my catchballs go by
that
there
a
from
fight
time
club?
to time to keep an eye on things.
Thank you, Bailiff.
Good luck then.
More talking. Let's see. That's the tanner. What about the tavern on the green? What happened with that? I wanted to talk on the tavern as well. What? What is this? Also, where the fuck was the tavern? I already passed it. Is that the tavern? That's the tavern. Yep. Can't get up here. Whoop. Nope. Whoop. Nope.
God be with you. Take care.
Okay, so we apparently can't talk to them anymore. Alright. Let's go buy some bread. Hey, Devious, how's it going, man? Keeper.
Greetings, good night.
Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
And what's your idea of suspicious?
Have you heard of anyone looking to hire some rough men?
Mercenaries, you mean?
Yes.
There were some fellows conspiring here in the corner twice a week, and others coming and going. They didn't look entirely respectable, but they never made any trouble.
And what happened to them?
I don't know, they just stopped coming. And I haven't seen hide nor hair of them since.
You haven't heard anything about where they went?
How could I have? They just stopped coming, and that's that.
Where do you think they might be meeting now?
How should I know? I'm an honest innkeeper, not a man-at-arms. They could be meeting at another inn. They could be meeting in the woods by the light of the moon, for all I know.
Is there any way I'll recognize them?
Unquenchable thirst. They drank like fish. They were rough-looking too. Big-bearded and scruffy. Aside from that, they mostly kept to themselves.
That's not much help. What did they do while they were waiting for someone?
I know what we're
They
looking
drank. And they played dice. I do remember there were always dice on the table.
for. We're looking for Bud Spencer. Doing good, Devious? Just doing the last smudge of the final battle pass here, Roger says.
They were fond of dice,
Yeah, I
were
need
they?
to do that as well.
And where would you find a game around
I'm waiting
here?
for the 3x
Anywhere there's
multiplier.
dice and usually drink. That's all you need for a game. Although it dawns on me now.
The last
I
couple
never
of
saw
like
Simon with those men, oddly
weekly
enough.
goals were annoying though.
He's got a nose for drunken dice players with a coin to lose.
Simon who?
Why, the young miller. He runs Katzig Mill. Neighbours are always slandering him for trafficking, but who knows? Maybe he just has a knack for business.
You don't know where I might find some more dishonourable folk?
And why would you want them? They'll set tongues wagging about you.
But they'd be the ones to know what reputable townsfolk don't.
I grant you that. Well, we don't have an executioner, just a knacker. But he's an odd fellow. Like any knacker, I suppose. And there's some strange tales about Miller Simon, too. But I'd say it's just jealousy.
What can you tell me about the knacker?
Decent folk don't talk about him. He deals in carcasses.
I was hoping you'd tell me a bit more than that.
Why should I care about him? He lives in a house by the church, and that's all I know. And all I'll say.
What can you tell me about Simon?
There's not much to tell. He runs Katzig Mill, and some say thieves meet there at night. But isn't there gossip about every miller? I don't think he's a sinner. But only God knows for sure.
Anything else?
You might not find him at the mill. He's a busy man, always out and about making some deal or other. And he likes to throw dice, especially when he sees a fat purse hanging on a drunken belly.
Thank you for the help.
Not at all. But why off so soon?
Are there any problems around here I might be able to help with?
Nothing I've heard about.
Good luck then.
Still the wounded guy at the monastery though, right? I think maybe we get some information from him more quickly than somewhere else. That's kind of cool that we can see the monastery from here. Guess I should look into the distance. Haha. You also agree the challenges were annoying? They probably thought let's give them a challenge in the end, why don't we? Yeah, I don't think it's challenging, it's actually just annoying. Like, if it was just like getting frags or whatever, it would be much easier, but they make people use like weird gadgets and whatnot. It's just super annoying. I think they just ran out of ideas or whatnot, but that's okay. I need like 5 levels or so, should be able to do that in an hour or 2. But the first couple of weeks with the battle pass were much better. Let's see, where's the suspicious wounded man? Ah, this guy. Well then, first be schnapps.
Oh, that's you.
How are you doing? Feeling better yet?
Aye, much better.
That's the guy we saved with a broken
I'm
leg.
truly grateful. A bit longer and I'll be able to run back to the woods and carry on. Well, never mind. Very kind of you to look in on me.
Truth be told, I didn't come just for your health.
What do you need?
Well, I've heard tell there's work for fearless men who enjoy a bit of silver.
Ah, I believe I can help you with that. They used to frequent the tavern, but now they meet in the church.
The church?
Aye, that's right. The church is locked at night, but if you see a light, the door will be open. Go in there and wait. Say a prayer or something, and then you'll see.
That's it. I don't need to speak to anyone.
Just doing what I told you is enough. They'll give you a good look over and see if you've got the metal. Don't you worry about that.
All right, thank you.
You took care of me, why wouldn't I help you? Tit for tat, eh? See you later.
You just did the ranger damage mission on a custom portal map with AI? Yeah, the ranger is ridiculously bad. Is he actually alive? Doesn't look very much alive. Oh no, the objective failed to talk to the tanner. Because we just got the information where we need to go. We can also talk to Sir Sebastian with regards to the enemy encampments around here. Important to go to Sir Sebastian, not to San Sebastian. I might hear some power metal out of nowhere. What time is it? Not that late. What happens if I go in here? Nothing. Because it just comes out the back. Huh? What the?
I'm honored that you should come.
Whose house is this?
It's our local custodians, the most esteemed Sir Sebastian, Baron von Berg.
I'm much obliged. You look bored.
Beyond tears.
How can you be bored here in Sasau, in such a holy place, filled with knowledge?
Don't even talk to me about it. They won't let you touch the books, they don't want to talk to you. And when I wanted to look at the remains of St. Procopius, at least, they ran me off. Me! Like some kind of thief. What good is the whole blasted monastery if I can't even do that?
Well, they say there's not much left of poor Procopius.
What's that got to do with anything?
I'm not blaming you. It's just that only monks have access to the reliquary in the crypt. Folk were even taking relics away from St. Procopius' cave for protection before. Now no one's allowed in there.
I know, but I'd never dream of doing that. I just wanted to touch them for luck.
Maybe I could help you.
How? You're not planning some mischief, are you?
Never.
No, not at all. I was going to bring you something from the cave under the monastery where he spent his time. You can get in there, you could touch it for luck, and then I'd return it.
Oh, now.
Just having hello, how's it going, man?
You do that for me?
Hanging with Doris,
Of
the
course.
lunch lady? Oh.
Then I'd be very grateful to you. May the Lord watch over you. Damn.
Oh, there he is.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I've come from Captain Robard.
And what might the captain be wanting to let me know?
I'm not a messenger. I've nothing to report. The captain thought I could lend you a hand.
Oh, so it's you, the hero of Talmberg. So be it. If you succeed, I'll gladly reward you. And if you don't, I won't be shedding any tears.
This guy's still a dick.
We know that one of their encampments is on the hill by Skellets, nearby the mines.
Out to lunch at
I'll
school
take
with
a
the
look
minions. Ah, enjoy your food, man.
See you later.
Ugh. Wow, that is like Scarlet's territory, not Sassa territory though, right? Okay. Hey, hey! Grrr. Also have to get the piece of the saint that we found, the bowl for this guy. So I have to do a little bit of trespassing here. But it should be fine. Because thankfully we opened this door earlier.
Just as I thought. There aren't any remains here. Looks ordinary. A bit too ordinary.
Get better remains? From where? Alright, let's head on over to Scarlet's and deal with these friendly gentlemen. Why can't I fast travel from this location? What? 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 What is going on? Maybe now? Weird. There's a skirmish ahead. Watch the battle.
The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my...
Yeah, what's going on there?
What have we got here? Entertainment? Great.
You gonna cry now?
Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some...
This guy got hammered.
Come here, Lily.
Well then,
Okay, we got him.
worth it.
That all you
Now it's your turn. Good doggy. Alright, gentlemen. This sword. Yank. Free loot. Guilt-free looting. I helped somebody. Oh, this guy had expensive stuff on him. Not bad.
What?
This guy not so much. He might be bleeding out. No, that's a bandit. Yes, yes. Yes. I will take that as well. Very nice. Very nice. What? Who's there? Who's where? That's 3 guys dead, but there were more, right? Unless they killed one. Might be time to stash some stuff first before we do anything else. Ooh, my nose is going off tonight. Holy crap. Was putting my plants out again today. This morning, I looked at one of them because I was like, why are these leaves so ripped off? Has there been somebody munching on the leaves or whatnot? A bird ripping off the leaves, and I see a caterpillar, this size, green, neon green, just happily munching on my plant. So say that guy got thrown out. Alright, gentlemen, come on, move on. There's nothing to see here.
Hey, what are you playing at here?
Nothing.
You! Stop right where you are. Surrender. You've committed a violation. You're under arrest. Had enough? I'm telling you, surrender!
Okay, I'll surrender.
I'm over here.
I don't know whose card this is. I just see that there's loot on him. He had a pretzel he had today. He had a tasty snack with him. I think we've come a long way with murdering people for sausages. All of that just so we can loot this guy. Because he had some expensive looking stuff on him. Not even that expensive, come to think of it. Alright. But as long as Sasa isn't getting mad at me, it should be fine. Have I not told myself that I don't even need to do this anymore? I don't know. Can we just ride straight from here? No, not quite. Let's just go to Scarlet's proper. Let's just go to Scarlet's proper. What peasants? Armed peasants? Nope. Sometimes you just gotta say no to armed peasants.
Yeah.
Famed Silver Hills of Scarlets. That was real life, my horse just died right there. Falling into the brook. Would have snapped off the legs and that would have been it. But I was about to say, why do I have a dog head on me? Because the dog is next to me. Interesting sight. Let's see. I will just go straight out. There's so much undergrowth here. Holy crap. the way? It's a camp back there? What is this? That's not what we're going to. Alright, we still got a way to go.
Yeah.
The new level in horsemanship for riding like a crazed madman through the night. Like so. Oh shit! It's going down. Ooh, good thing I stopped. That could have been bad. It's getting worse. What the fuck am I? I'm riding the wrong way. Okay. Yes. Okay. Well, that just happened. Nobody was yelling at me, TTB, you're going the wrong way. I wonder if the stuff he knows comes from all the pollen from plants. It's funny to me that the stuff should still smolder. How would there be a fire over there? There's nobody here. I need to go to the other side of this though. Let's use this path / bridge. And then what? Then we go left over another bridge. Ugh. There's a lot of bridges to cross, that's for sure.
Yeah.
We should be close to the camp. Is that the camp? Look. A tent's back there. Or over there. I'd say that's probably the human camp over there. I see a horse.
What have we got here? Entertainment.
Yes, I am entertainment.
Way off.
Are you coming at me with the fists?
Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
Over here!
That's out of them.
Everyone, quick!
Hey, where are you? Oh, there he is.
Come here, lily liver.
That was it. That was quick. That's a sword. Should have fallen down next to it. Get out of my fucking way, dog. There's a sword. Ah, here it is. There is spurs. Let's see if he has anything other valuable on him. Of course he has. Look at all this money. Dog, get out of my fucking way or I'm gonna bash your head in. We're getting to that point, seriously. Dog. That dog is very annoying. Hey, look, it's a horse. You can stampede the horse. Oh, and it runs away then. Okay. I could have just put poison in the food here. They would have all died, I think. It's the easy way of dealing with a camp like that. Just a little bit of poison in there. Huh. That's all their equipment. From the naked guys. Of course. Makes sense. Your horse can't carry anymore. Pity. Alright, so how do we deal with this? I wanna sell my shit. Maybe go to Prips Limits. Foe?
Is someone there?
Nope.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the...
You see how many hits I just did that just didn't even register with this guy?
Bugger! I haven't even...
Mercy kill time. Oh, it's the triple. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I'm just evading everybody. I've been ambushed. I'm just running away. So many things happening here at night. And I'm just going past all of them. I will just stand here awkwardly until 10 AM. Time to do your daily tasks in Tarkov? You're still doing daily tasks? Oof. I would be remiss in not reminding you that all of that is gonna go away when you press the reset button. In a month. Then you get to do it all again. I'm super looking forward to watch its face. Yeah, I'm super looking forward to Battlefield 6. Leveling and getting the weapons unlocked and whatnot. That should be fun. should be able to sell the stolen stuff as well. Let's see.
God be with you. God grant you health. See you later.
I don't have any weapons equipped. Oh. Eh? Oh, why do I have no... Why do I have no weapons? Okay, I have weapons equipped. Good.
God be with you.
14k, well, at least something. Might buy everything, actually. Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Can we do something?
Give me all your money.
What about this?
That sounds pretty. See now?
Alright, we're gonna give me another 14 grand right there. And I have to ask a very stupid question. What am I gonna do with all this money? And these small kids are also weighing me down a little bit. Pain and joy at the same time. I see. You, sir, have mastered the art of Tarkov. It's gonna hurt and you're gonna enjoy it. that sounds like the art of Tarkov, right there. It is going to hurt and you're going to enjoy it.
I'm glad to...
Alright, offloaded our stuff. Schnapsed up. Let's go back to Sashao and specifically try and find that, what is it? Oh, we have to turn the quest and we also need to find a better remains from wherever. Azuma, how's it going? I will just ignore the skirmish.
That'll even make your man cry like a little lass. Come and buy some.
I see.
I'm looking for a piece of the remains of St. Procopius.
Are you now? And who would that be for?
For me. I'd like to have something for good luck.
A very reasonable wish. I have a piece of his finger bone.
And it's from St. Procopius.
Well, he was definitely a good fellow. Or at least not a bad one. And I believe his name even was Procopius.
All right, so what do you...
A precious piece. Good luck then.
Alright, we got a finger bone now. Back to the monastery. In doing Teresa's quest? How's that one? Kind of interesting that the only buildings that were actually built out of stone were the fortresses and the monasteries. Everything else is just... What is this?
God save,
Johanka has a
Henry.
quest for us?
How are you getting on?
Oh, better. A little, at least. There's less wounded than there was. Some got better. But there are more and more people in need of treatment. Someone gets kicked by a horse, someone eats something bad, another can't sleep or has the ague. Everyone's got a problem, and it feels like I'm the only one in the whole world who's able to help them. And Matthias, he worries me most of all. Brother Nicodemus helped me to move him here after what happened in Merhoyed. But he's still lying in a fever, and nothing seems to help.
I'm sorry to hear it. To be honest, you look all done in.
I know. I'm constantly on my feet, and when I get a chance to rest for a while, I don't sleep well. I keep having peculiar dreams and waking up. I get up in the morning, feeling like I haven't slept at all.
But what do you mean? Peculiar dreams?
The same one, over and over. In it, the Virgin Mary appears to me.
The Blessed Virgin? Really?
Really. She looks just like in the painting over the altar in Sasau Church. I always dream that I'm back in Scarlet again. Like before. Before everything.
I understand.
I'm standing at the foot of the hill, with the castle behind me, by the walkway leading to the ore-washing tanks, near the woods. Uncle used to work there. I'm bringing him some food, going towards the pond. Then everything suddenly goes dark. I carry on uphill, along the stone channel up to the mouth of a huge cave. I go inside and the darkness surrounds me. But I keep going, and then I see sitting there in the dark.
Who? Who do you see?
The devil. He scowls at me with these horrible eyes. Then everything becomes engulfed in flames, and I try to flee from them. I run through the cave, but I can't find the way out. I can hear the devil behind me laughing horribly. When I can run no longer, I stop, and the flames catch up with me, and then I die.
Sounds
Then
cozy.
I wake up, still feeling the heat of the flames, and I can't get back to sleep again. All I can do is kneel by my bed and pray until morning.
You said something about the Virgin Mary?
Yes, she's always there with me until it goes dark. She goes to the cave with me, but she doesn't go inside.
And you have that same dream every night?
Night after night. It started some time ago and it never ends.
Have you told anyone about it?
No. No one at all, except for you. I was afraid people would think I was losing my mind.
Right. Well, it does sound a bit, mad.
I know. Sometimes I think so myself. But then, when the dream keeps coming back, I think it must mean something.
You're right. That's no ordinary dream you're talking about.
Exactly. I'm glad you don't think I'm mad.
I might.
I was thinking, that maybe I should go there, but the truth is, I'm afraid. And anyway, I can't leave here. So, I was wondering...
Ah, sure, we've been to Scarlet
since you're here,
20,000 times.
whether you wouldn't go there and have a look around for me. You're able to take care of yourself. After all, you've been in battle.
All right. If it means you'll be able to sleep peacefully again, I'll go there, but what exactly do you want me to do there?
I don't know. Just go there
Hey,
and see
Sailor
if
Man, how's it
there's
going?
anything
And
weird
Remy as well, hello,
there.
hello.
And then come and tell me.
Of course. Take care of yourself, and I hope things get better. With you and Matthias and everything.
Thanks, Henry.
Wait. I want to talk to you. Stop running away from me.
What the? God be with you.
What's wrong with Matthias?
As I said, his wound isn't healing, and he has a constant fever. Me and Brother Nicodemus are at a loss. We tried everything we could think of. I pray every night to Our Lady to heal him. If only he'd get better.
Ah, poor Matthias. After all he's been through. I'll pray for him too. I brought you something.
That's sweet of you. What is it?
I've got a bit of spare coin, and I was thinking maybe you could use it.
We certainly could. That would be a great help.
I'd like to give you 360 groschen.
Thanks, Henry. You're an angel.
You know, I could get you some potion to help calm you down so you can sleep.
Thanks. But there's no point in it. Brother Nicodemus already tried and it didn't help.
Oh, I see.
Maybe she needs a good shag.
I can't sleep. See you later.
Musk of Infinite Allure. Oh yes, let's not make that. I need this. Drink. I like this way of doing alchemy. Less of a hassle. I think that should be all of them, right? No? Now it's all of them, right? Nope. How much schnapps can I brew? $42 schnapps, well. We're looking good. We're schnapsing well tonight. Okay. So I need to talk to the guard. I'll convince him that the finger bone is real. And then tell Sir Sebastian that we have cleared out that camp.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I have a bone for you from the remains of St. Procopius.
Truly? Then show it to me.
Behold.
Ah. Is it really from St. Procopius?
Of course. I'd never try to deceive you that way.
You're right. My God, you're right. Such holiness. I'm in your debt, Henry. How can I repay you?
Thanks, but I don't want anything. I was glad to help.
Truly? Well, thank you.
My pleasure.
And Henry,
Yes?
I just wanted to touch it for luck. If you took something you shouldn't have, I expect you'll put it back. Take care.
Oh, can we talk? Or you can just walk past me, sure. I'm just gonna close this door here a little bit and then you know. Oh, you know. Gonna introduce him to crime time. Ugh, nothing here. How good meat is brewed, yes. I needed that book. He's got his own private shitter. And he's literally shitting down on a tree. Look at that. He is literally shitting down on a tree from here. That's how these that was the epitome of a what do you call it, a garderobe? Yeah, that was the epitome of a bathroom in the Middle Ages. A wooden construction hanging over the edge. Oh, he walked in again. I guess I got lucky. He didn't see me.
God save you.
He's like, why is this guy looking at my shitter?
I have some, well...
Let's have them, those scoundrels.
I've taken care of that camp.
Oh, yes?
Here it is.
Well, there we are. One less thing to worry about.
2,000 groschen.
Here's goodbye.
That's it. Another one? Of course, there's another one. There's always another one. Let's put back the bowl. And then we go to Sasa proper. Boom. All right. What was Vranik? Why does it not like me? I think we've been there once or so, if even.
Salami, sausages.
I don't want your salami, lady. I don't swing that way. Got too many goblets on me. I should probably try and sell them. To be honest. So bad we can't give the dog anything else. Sense of smell, not so good. Why is dice just not getting any better? They're still listed as stolen. See if we can sell this stuff. Maybe grab some savior schnapps in the meantime. Is that like a trading post? No, that's everything but not a trader. That's a trader.
God almighty, is something...
Yes, I fell into a bunch of thieves and whatnot. They're all dead now. Alright, good. So he doesn't have much money, does he? I have a chalice and some goblet. I wonder if I could sell him the goblet of fire. Harry Potter and the goblet of fire. It's always a Harry Potter. Alright. Close enough. Need to clean the stolen icon. I have to go to the church at night, right? Alright, let's do that. Gonna have some basson. Other people call it bacon, but hey. And some savior schnapps. And then we'll just stand here. Awkwardly. And then the bailiff's gonna hear stories about a weird guy just standing around. I could clean the stolen icon easily. By doing what? Selling it to a miller and then buying it back? Has a light on. How do you get there though? Ah, it's open. Okay. Now we're officially trespassing.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven.
Amen.
What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like? People talk.
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take me straight to you, that I had to go through the church.
He was right about that. But he still said more than he should have.
I know my way around. You won't go wrong with me.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Who's Pius? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Well, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister, or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and pious. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
Murder someone in a monastery? Have you gone mad?
Murder's a sin as it is. Doesn't really matter where you do it.
Yes, it does. I'd be spilling blood on hallowed ground.
Well then, knock him senseless, drag him outside, and finish him off where it's less sacred. I don't give a damn where you do it, just as long as he ends up dead.
And do you have any other tests?
We're not hiring stable boys. We want men who are prepared to do anything. And this is the toughest task we've got.
So how many men have you already sent?
Just a handful.
And what happened to them? Did they hang?
Just the first one. The others turned tail. Guess they didn't have the stomach for it.
How will I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
Where better? There's more wine there than in the royal cellars.
That's gonna get weird.
And I doubt he suddenly stopped drinking.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? God be with you.
A very hard look. Cute. She probably tells the Radzik first what the bandits want us to do, right? Get his feedback on it. I'm just ignoring all the obstacles along the road. I just flee from everything. That sounds like an interesting process. We're trying to get some stuff legalized. But I could just buy it from the miller back again and it should be legal, right? It's just weird that the thing doesn't go away, right? I mean, I could just go to sleep here, right? Do I have a room or something? Pallet? Yes. I wonder what happens if I report now, because they said they keep tabs on me. Maybe do the whole quest and it was all for nothing because they tell us, oh yeah, we kept tabs on you. Out of my way, peasant. Where's Radzik? Chilling up here again? Oh. What the fuck is he? Is he in his bed? Great plan the way fucking this up, yeah. I'll see about that. Where the actual hell is he? He know me?
How are you, Henry?
Oh, there he is, right in front of me.
Greetings. What?
Sir, this investigation into the Neuhof massacre, it's getting a bit complicated.
What have you found out?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz. They know the whoresons who torched Neuhof.
That's excellent news. Did you find out any more?
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pius. Apparently he was at Neuhof too.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound of it.
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get at him.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
What should I do with Pius once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Roccat. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pius, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have confidence in your abilities.
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order. Damned if I know how, though.
Letter from Radzik.
Meditation and learning would do you good. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, my relations with the monastery aren't entirely congenial. You'll have to figure something out for yourself. God be with you.
Alright, so nothing. He basically just told us, just do it. Do it. Do it now. Let's talk to the young man who's supposed to enter the monastery. Bum 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 bum. Vroom vroom. Hopefully we don't get too late in the evening. Ah, it's actually not too bad. Everywhere we can travel here on this map, by the way, is like within a day's reach. Notice that? It's like about a 1 day's reach on foot.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can take his place.
What do you need?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
Take care now.
Good God.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Farewell.
Carl. That looks like Carl.
God save you, good night. What can...
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
No?
I'd like a bite to eat.
See you later.
That can't be
Coming
Carl,
right
right?
up.
I don't see
Got
a
it
young
for you
man
right
here.
God save you. What can I do for
That
you?
doesn't look like Carl.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
Don't tell me it's him.
No.
Okay, he's not. Good.
See you.
You're looking for a young guy,
Hail.
remember?
I'd like a beer.
He's, What about this guy? Nope. Maybe inside the commons room?
Well, it's a prison in all but name. No drink,
What?
no good food.
Are you volunteering to get your head smashed in?
Fresh bloom of a maiden's
That's right. Let's go.
There. Satisfied?
No! Take that!
Donk. 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 Dude, you really need to learn to get your head away from my knee. Here come the fists of fury. Alright.
There.
A meal to go
Satisfied?
tonight, please.
I shall get drunk.
Again?
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
No, but I just attacked someone.
Are you Carl by any chance?
I am. Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes. Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel. So instead, I'm devoting those days to the demon drink. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
I wiped this just a while ago. Bloody hogs.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
I would give you your weight in gold, if I had any. But Manfred there, my guardian angel and caretaker, has all the coin, and he never takes so much as a single step away from me. If you help me get rid of him...
He's been listening to us the entire time.
So what? Listen, friend, let's raise a glass. Manfred here's a sleepy old goat. We can talk once he dozes off. Please, get rid of him for me, any way you can. May the Lord watch over you.
God save you.
Hey, Spectre, how's it going, man?
What can I do for you?
You're Manfred, the young lord's guardian?
Indeed I am. Why?
Here, just as you ordered. Yeah, give me a minute.
I've been looking for you two for quite some time. I've been sent by the young lord's father with a message intended only for him.
Has my lord changed his mind at the last minute? Who are you? I've never seen you before. You look trustworthy enough. I'll leave you two alone for a little while.
Farewell.
Coming.
Alright. Let's talk, Carl.
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just say she was, indisposed for 9 months.
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the Lord of your feet.
Shit.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bukova was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice.
His daughter to
Either
him?
pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Why does your guardian never leave your side?
Men in tights?
So
Yeah,
I
basically.
don't run away.
He looks like that.
I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take and won't stop until I'm behind the monastery walls.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money, and even my saddle and riding cloak under lock and key?
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees praying. Well, that's your problem. You can only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ? I'll just tell them I'm you.
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare-arsed? What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning and no one would ever see me again.
Why don't you just run away?
Crime time.
Bare-arsed? What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's...
But there are poor people every...
If I...
That's all then.
Good luck to you.
Think anybody's gonna notice if I do that in the open?
Here.
I've got what you need.
Alright, piss lord.
Excellent. Give me the purse. You can do as you like with the writ.
Here you are.
Good luck, no matter what you plan on doing with those monks. Best be on your way now before Manfred finds out that he's been robbed.
And what are you going to do?
Get my things together and disappear. I want to be as far away as possible before that old man even knows I'm gone. May the Lord watch over you.
Alright then.
I'd like to speak to you about some...
What's on your mind?
What if you let him run away?
The Lord of Bukova would have me whipped. Karl isn't slipping through my fingers.
But he doesn't want to be a monk.
I know. Unfortunately, there's no other way. You see, he gave the Lord of Bukova an unwanted grandchild. He can count himself lucky he wasn't castrated straight away.
But normally you just need to pay some form of compensation for that sort of offense, don't you?
Yes, 1,000 groschen.
That's nothing.
But a boy would keep chasing after women, and who knows how it would all end. The monastery really is the safest place for him.
Or you
Thanks.
could have just married him off to the lady that he got pregnant and that's it. That would have been the simple solution.
Yeah.
Alright. My friends, it's time for the monastic life for us. Now repeat after me. Qui Jesu Domine. Boom. Dona eis requiem.
Yeah.
Was it? Was also Monty Python movie, right? Which one though? Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Yes. Yes. Or of course, if you get the good old. Let's see, what was it? Yeah. Or if you get the good old album Follow the Blind from Blind Guardian, a 1989 masterpiece. That also starts with this song. What do we do here? Get the writ to the monastery portal. Yes. It's the monk's life for us. I have one pet food potion. I would like more than one pet food potion though. If I'm doing this, I might have to do some sneaking. Unfortunately, he's not selling any. Can I get this done? We should be able to get this done. Oh, let's just do a safety save and whatever. Ah! Potion. Maybe we should get cleaned up beforehand. The bathhouse. Why am I so fucking dirty, by the way? I have washed myself, right? Oh, I actually have some free food here. Boom. Expect it's going to be boring and make a pizza, ham, mushroom, bell peppers, and copious amounts of cheese. That's what you call boring? I call it yum yum. Bath maids? Yes. Although I think the term maid for bath maids might be a little bit overused. Because I think once I'm done with them, there's no maid left.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire, the way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone. But he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery. So there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted, at least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of St. Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
Sure.
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. Good luck to you.
That's a problem. But even my knife? Even my dagger? Hang on. Stash your items with your horse. Okay. I will just leave everything on my horse. Even my potions? Holy crap. Can't drop that because it's gonna go bad anyways. Ah, what keys did I just drop? That doesn't matter. What about the lockpicks? Accept the keys. So lockpicks should also get confiscated, I wonder. Warrior's key. That one.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
A quick save, what do you mean? I've been crime timing in here before.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
I don't know.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum
Eloquium tuum et vivam.
in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor.
Brother!
Welcome, brother.
Brother! Let's not get too handsy here with the brotherly love. We have become monks.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
I'm being punished. If it were up to me, I'd still be spending my days in taverns and my nights with whores.
I don't envy you. Unfortunately, you're here for the rest of your life.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening, so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go. Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
Jesus.
Servus.
Come now, I don't want to still be showing you around at midnight. This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate.
There's a safe game. Okay.
Takes a bit of getting used to.
Bad. Well, it's beautiful. The lights, the window.
Salve. Be well.
Buddy.
That damned Sigismund. The lawlessness he brought to this land.
Well, that's a problem.
Till the afterlife. Have you been to
Diese eingestellt.
Come now, I don't want to still be showing you around at midnight.
Since they died.
Oh, he walked.
Flies, eh?
This is the garden.
My Agnes has
a
been
place for
gone
silent
for 4.5
contemplation and meditation.
years. And Still, it
Centuries
seems
ago,
like only yesterday.
this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware.
Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work.
As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren, and above us monks are the prior and the circators, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict. The Rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its... But I've already told you about the circuitors. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how.
Did I keep my health picks? Nope.
Praise be to Christ.
It occurred to me you might be the man to ask. I'm looking for some lockpicks. Do you know anyone in the monastery who could help me?
Lockpicks? You surprise me, brother. And you, a nobleman's son. But you could ask Brother Celerius. They say he used to be a thief.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant. So I left the shop to my brother and decided to become a monk. It's peaceful here. There's food and lots of time to read.
So you chose to come here?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more appealing than being cooped up in a greasy old shop.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who's in charge of things around here?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work and prayer.
And boozing. Don't forget the boozing.
Are there any rifts between the brothers?
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange you haven't noticed.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
Tell me something about life here.
Work, prayer, as if you didn't know. We serve God, and that's the central truth of our lives.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot supervises everyone, and in his absence, the prior. But it's the circators you should worry about. They're the brothers who'll make sure we observe the rule. They can be quite strict, so if you want to avoid getting punished, always act righteously and do your duties honestly.
We might be here a while.
Who would you choose as the new abbot if you could?
Why should I even think about that when I don't have the right to vote? Gregor, don't go poking your nose into other people's business. You'll sleep better at night.
Did it save our game here? Nope. Ay. Let's have a look at our labors. Punishment of solitary confinement. 3 a.m. start of the day. 4 a.m. morning prayer. 6 a.m. common meal. 8 a.m. work in the frattery. 12 noon work in the library. 4 p.m. afternoon worship. 6 p.m. vespers common supper. Jesus Christ, Jesus, what the hell? Free time before retiring. 7 p.m. Rest and nighttime curfew. At 9 p.m. What time is it? Oh, almost 9 p.m.
Ah, Gregor.
Normal monks. Where's this other brother? Where's brother whatever his name was? Brother Thief? Might be a little bit lost right now. Being here without lockpicks kinda sucks. Who's Lucas?
I'm Gregor, a novice. I saw you at the ceremony.
I know. It was hard not to notice you.
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm happiest alone.
I'd like to know something about the other novices.
I don't know much, but ask away.
Tell me about Antonius.
I'd like to, but there's nothing to tell. I've never spoken to him, and I've never asked about him.
You really don't know anything about anyone? Well, thanks anyway.
Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't tell you more. I just haven't felt like getting to know anyone yet.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you had before, that sort of thing.
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas. Nothing else matters.
Come on. Is there really nothing at all you can tell me?
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to stay focused on work and prayer, not on who I once was. I never will be again. What has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walked through the monastery gates and took our oath. Never forget that.
If you could, who would you vote for to be the abbot?
But I can't vote, so what's the point of worry? Ask Antonius. He often talks about it, and I'm sure he has an opinion.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Never mind.
Peace be with you, brother.
So many brothers.
Greetings, brother. I'm Gregor, and I'm new here.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok, the oldest of the novices. I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you won't get into trouble.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know when it might come in handy.
I'm interested in the other novices. Do you know anything about Antonius?
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is all right. You can rely on him. He won't betray your confidence. He's always happy to help, which is more than can be said for the other brothers.
I'm interested in Lucas.
Nobody knows much about Lucas. He keeps himself to himself. If you ask me, he's got something to hide. I'd keep well clear of him if I was you.
Do you have any grounds for suspecting him of something?
Quite a lot. And also none at all. The circuitous who make the rounds despise him, and they never punish anyone without cause.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. But I'm just the ordinary son of a landowner, now a monk. There's nothing in my past, present, or future that anyone could find interesting.
Why did you join the monastery?
Because it was better than living in poverty. As the youngest son, I'm not entitled to inherit my father's estate, but he was kind enough to sell off some cattle and send me here. And you know what? I'm glad to be here. It's better than mucking out manure.
Who would you vote for as the new abbot if you could?
Why do you care? We don't have the right to vote, so we shouldn't get mixed up in it.
I'm just interested, that's all.
I like John better. But like I've said, it's not our place to get involved. It's enough that Antonius is mixed up in it. Don't you start too.
Alright. What does this lead? Honk. Storage rooms. Don't have a lockpick. Page torn from a book. What do we have here, huh? Trespassing.
This looks like the dregs after a night's drinking. Who could be coming here?
Alright. Okay.
Someone's... What am I saying? Creeping. He was stomping about like a bear.
That must have been Brother Cicada. He can't sleep and prays long into the night.
What time is it? Almost curfew. We just talk to random
What
monks.
would you like? I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book.
The words mean nothing to me. Ask in the library.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Oh.
Waiting pays off. There's no hurry.
Can you tell me something about the rule of St. Benedict?
7 centuries ago, Saint Benedict of Nursia wrote a collection of monastic rules, which we still follow today. They are read at every meal. The fundamental precepts are obedience, work, and prayer. We are fully devoted to serving God. The outside world, beyond the monastery walls, is foreign to us.
Do you never want to know what's going on out there?
And what should be going on? The sky is just as blue, and the grass is just as green. Perhaps the rulers change, but the greatest ruler of them all will remain unchanged throughout the ages.
Can you leave the monastery?
Where would you go? You have everything you need here. Anyway, all the doors here are closed and locked tight, so no one can get in or out.
Who would you like to be the new abbot?
Definitely Nevlas. Although he's young and less experienced, his heart and intentions are pure.
What can you tell me about the novices here?
What can I say? You're here to demonstrate your devotion to God and to live a monastic life. After a year, you can make your vows and become a fully fledged brother.
I meant something specific about the brothers that are here.
But you know them yourself. Yodok is an odd one, but he's diligent and eager. Perhaps too eager. Siskin is good company, but a bit too worldly for a monk. Antonius is hard-working and will help with anything, but prays less than he ought. Lucas is as quiet as a mouse, and no
so we
one
have
knows
to find that Siskin dude
and then
as
we have
well,
you,
because I haven't talked with him
about
yet.
who I know nothing.
Yeah, I would like to have some lockpicks, but I haven't found the brother yet. Yes, never.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Nevlis, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's property, as well as handling trade with the outside world.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all. I just write lists and send them out.
Is there anything I could help with?
You know, there is. Perhaps you've heard that Abbot Peter is gravely ill. I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment. With your help, I could find out the details, and together you and I could give old Peter a few more years to do good. What do you say?
What do you need me for?
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now, you know, most of the brothers believe every illness is a message from God, and that it's not our place to deny his will. I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the medicine to cure them, then it's our duty to relieve people of their suffering. The cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library, but it will certainly be amongst the Libri Prohibiti, the forbidden books, those we aren't permitted to read.
Why are they forbidden?
Because they contain occult and demonic practices, witchcraft and all manner of evil. Or so some people claim. It's nonsense, of course. This is nothing but a book of medicine, albeit one written by a pagan. Ibn Sina, also known as Avicenna, is universally acknowledged to be a wise man. But here, at some point, someone decided his book is the work of a Saracen devil and must be kept under lock and key. Since then, no one can even talk about the book. But the three wise men were from the East, were they not?
Where can I find it?
In the library, there's a large cabinet with a lock on it. The forbidden books are inside. You'll easily recognize what you're looking for. The cover has not only a Latin inscription, but also Saracen letters. Bring it to me, but leave the other books there. No one will notice if one book disappears, but if more were to vanish, someone would certainly begin to look into it, which is exactly what we don't want. I've read one of the manuscripts.
Is there anything you can tell me that would help?
There's a key to the cabinet in the prior's chambers. The librarian should have another one, or you can acquire some lockpicks. But I can't tell you where or how. Perhaps Brother Celerius could help.
Why can't you do it yourself?
Because I'm one of the highest-ranking monks here, and one day I'd like to become abbot. Can you imagine me crawling around in the black of night searching for a forbidden book?
Yes. You could just ask for it.
Do you honestly think I haven't tried? Unfortunately, Librarian Cyril is a stubborn ass.
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library during the day. To pass unwatched, you'll need to go at night. It's locked, but I'm sure you'll manage to get in. They say Brother Celerius understands locks, but don't tell him why you need it. Once you have the book, bring it to me, and I'll then use it to make Peter's medicine. We'll soon have the election of the abbot over and done with.
Is there any way I could help you get elected? Somehow tip the scales in your favour?
What would you like to do? Climb up the tower and shout, "Vote for Nevlis, vote for Nevlis"?
Not exactly. You do have an opponent, John.
John isn't my opponent, he's my brother. Just like you and everyone else here. We're all brothers in Christ. But there is something you could help me with. You must know there's a great deal of iniquity here in the monastery. I'd be interested to hear of anything I don't know about.
Should I find out for you what's going on around here?
Let me make this clear. I want to base my candidacy on putting things in order. But if I don't know exactly what's wrong, then my promises are just empty slogans.
Still a smart man.
Very good then. I'll find out what I can.
Thank you, brother.
All right.
I'd like to ask you something. Tell me about yourself.
I'm the provost of this monastery,
Didn't we have that
but in
already?
reality I spend all my time making sure my brother's gluttony and the construction of a new church don't swallow up the few resources we have left.
Okay, where's the other guy?
I remember back when we ate like kings. And the wine. Those were the days.
I think I should probably go to bed now. Because curfew's coming up. That's the scriptorium. Another page from a torn book. Oh, an alchemy bench. Bandages. It's getting so dark, I can't see shit. Maybe I can find some stuff here. I got marigold, St. John's wort, eyebright. No nettles though.
He was stomping about like a bear.
That must have been Brother Taito. He can't sleep. He prays long into the night.
Neglecting my daily schedule.
Salve. Be well.
Sorry, brothers. Sorry. Oh, that's where we sleep? What's this? Ah, that's the upper area here, apparently. Easy lockpick, but we don't have a lockpick. Maybe we can sleep. Where's our sleeping spot? Where is our sleeping mat? This? Okay, at 3 AM we have to keep going again, right? So we have until 3 AM. So I can sleep and save here for 1 hour. And now we do some nightly activities. I'm gonna rob all the brothers. Crime time is here. Wait, he's got books. Why does he have books? No books. It's getting worse and worse. Ah, new level in pickpocketing. 16. Crowd control. Reduce the chance of being discovered when there's a lot of people around. Yep. Brother Solar. Oh, that's Brother Solarius. Alright, buddy. Give me your loot. Come on, he's gonna have lockpicks for us, right? No, he does not. I can't steal lockpicks from him, apparently. Can we talk to him? Nope, he says go away. That's the librarian.
Why are you waking me? Go away.
Took everything from him already. The random monk. Randomly caught us. So none of these goods have anything useful. Okay, how are they all noticing me at night when they're sleeping? Could knock him out. I can't knock out all the monks in here. It's a little bit too many. Novice Jodok. Let's see what he has. Only books. Brother Nevlas. None of these guys have anything useful on them. It's got a pretzel. Doesn't bleed anywhere, does it? No. On the torch. I think I unlocked them beforehand, that's why I can loot them now. Hmm? There's my dog again. His head stuck in the door. A French altar candle. So that would be the eatery. Now we're actually trespassing. These shitters, or what is this? Radish. Still some bread. Guys are not very neat, are they? Ah. Yoink. I think we just picked up the monastery key. Which means the doors should be open to us now. Oh, we're outside.
Who's there?
No one? Okay. Good to know if we can get outside again. That'd be safe that we got the key before we do anything else. They go to the wrong spot. Oh, in the library now. Oh!
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Well, probably the same as you. I want to be able to read in peace and quiet. And not just the books they make us read.
What exactly do you read here?
Well, I'd be interested to find the unofficial biography of Saint Procopius, but there probably is no such thing. To be honest, I was expecting some entertaining reading, but it's just the same old stuffy nonsense. But if that locked cabinet there with all the forbidden books was open, that would be a different story. Until recently it was still unlocked, but after something vanished, they've kept it locked tight.
If something vanished, I can understand why.
Books are meant to be read, so why keep them hidden away? If you're able to get inside, I'll be grateful till the day I die. All I'll do is leaf through a few books and then put them right back.
My name's Gregor, a novice.
Ah, we're talking
You
loud
call
now.
me Siskin. Are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although it's not important. Welcome to Purgatory.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough. Soon enough.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka of Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, the lot fell on me. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
But you didn't have to come here if you didn't want to.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate. I had one choice, the monastery or nothing. If it had come to that after my father's death, so be it. But to get rid of me while he's still alive...
They must have realized you robbed them.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see my my siblings, arguing with the abbot to give it back.
And you stashed away the remainder?
Indeed so.
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere, far, far away from here.
That's all I wanted to know.
That's a good plan.
Please, keep it to yourself. Especially the part about the coin.
Well, sure. Pay me.
How is it that you don't get any penance for missing morning prayers?
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye. And the other monks don't notice as long as you show your face there from time to time. No one's too awake at that time of the morning.
I'm still curious about this treasure trove of yours.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
I'll leave you be. Don't worry, I won't follow you again.
Thank you. And please, Gregor, don't mention it to anyone.
I'm still curious.
It's...
Never mind.
I'll leave you.
Thank you.
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices. Tell me about Antonius.
Oh, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a friend, with of course the exception of myself, it would be Antonius. He has a calm soul, he's easy to talk to, and you can always rely on him.
I'm interested in Yodok.
What could interest you about him? He's a no-good rat. He'll turn you in for the price of a turnip. I'd bet my life that if he wasn't here, he'd be a cumin scout, bowing and scraping for a few groschen.
That doesn't sound too flattering.
It wasn't meant to. No matter what you do here, watch out for him. He's got his eye on everyone, and he'll rat on you for even the slightest of infractions.
What can you tell me about Lucas?
It's a tricky situation with Lucas. No one really knows anything about him. I've tried so many times to talk to him, but he always backs away like a virgin on a wedding night.
That's all.
That's the wrong place to go to.
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
Well then.
Ha! All of the treasures of forbidden learning in my reach.
I unlocked it. Now where's the book? Necronomicon? Avicenna, Sufficiencia. This one is what we need.
Ha! This looks like the sub.
Got it.
What are you doing outside at night? You should be sleeping, not scaring people.
I would really like to save my game. What time is it? 1 AM. that the way? That's the way. Perfect. Actually, I could quickly read that book. PM is time for morning prayer, eh? Let's save if I cancel. I can't cancel, right? Nope. Doing open heart surgery on the washing machine. Oh, poor washing machine, EGW. Alright, I got 1 hour for mischief. That's saved, right? Yes.
God be with you.
So many French altar candles here. Still don't have a lockpick though. Oh, fuck.
What was that noise?
Don't worry, brother, there's nobody here. I'm gonna go to that door and open it, and there's a guy just standing there. Did he go back to sleep? Yep. Who's that? The prior. Can't open this door, it's a very hard lockpick door. Guess nobody's waddling around at night. Where's this lead? Oh! Hang on. Well then. Well then. Problem solved. Unless they can take my shit from me. But at least I can give myself some schnapps. Is this prohibited right now or what? No. Give myself a dagger. Trying to murder someone. Gonna take 2 bard potions. Pet food potion. Oh! 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 Also, lockpicks! Of course! All right. Now page torn from the book. Oh, we're back in here. It's a cathedral. That's the way up to the dormitories. Wasn't there like a door down here that was hard to open?
He's young, and he wants to look good in front of the others. And he doesn't trust us.
Time to schnapps.
Like your good self last Christmas Day. The way you drowned out the... You've seen us drinking here. So either join in or swear you won't tell a soul. You won't want to end up like Lucas now, would you?
All right. I wouldn't mind some wine.
That's more like it. Sit down and have a drink, my lad. Brother.
Brother.
You were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place? Don't you know where you're permitted to enter and where your presence is forbidden?
What are you talking about?
I've had enough of this. You'll never put me in seclusion.
You dare resist punishment? Let me remind you, brother, you will suffer the consequences of your deeds.
Yes, brother. I'm resisting punishment. I've had it up to my neck with you, your monastery, and your bullshit. Do your damnedest.
You failed to complete your trial period as a novice.
Oh, that was fast. Oh, we're out. Why did he say that I was where I wasn't supposed to be? All of a sudden. It's weird.
Brother,
hey!
You was...
Blah, blah, blah. Oh, of course, and he takes all my shit. Okay, nice. Maybe because the other guy saw me at night? Let's get out of here. Far away from him. What's this here? Oh, that's solitary confinement. Is it 3 AM already? Might be. Reckon I stash some stuff. Just in case I get caught again. Three AM start of the day, 4 AM morning prayer. Oh, it's 3 AM right now. Let's be a monk. They have supervision. Yeah, that's the part of stuff I don't like. That's the part of the game that I don't like, or games in general that I don't like. When they do stuff like that. Out of my way, got to go to pray. Out of my way. I should have taken some money. Oh, never mind. I've got a white cloth on. And I've got a white cloth on. I'm sure I can find a cross, and I'm carrying a torch. What could be wrong with that picture? How do I pray here?
Brother.
What now?
You were somewhere you shouldn't have been.
Ah, come on.
Very well, brother.
I still need to look through. You have a weapon. Here in the monastery. You failed to complete your trial.
Whoa. Okay. Alright. Alright. I need to get rid of all my stuff again. Before the prayer starts. Out of my way. Out of my way, peasants. I'm sure nobody's gonna notice that, right? Step out here for a sec. Alright, I shouldn't have everything. Oh, book. Is he gonna confiscate that? Probably not, because it's a quest item. Alright. Back in again. Let's get this behind us.
Brother. You were somewhere you shouldn't have been.
Very well, brother. I accept my punishment.
Now,
it's probably the prior that saw me at night. I think we were safe, but we were not. Go to bed, go to mass. Can I talk to you now?
I'll be with you.
I'm Gregor and I'm new.
I know. I saw you in the church during the ceremony. I have a feeling we'll be meeting again soon. And often. You see, I'm a Taito.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule, does their work, and that everything is the way it should be.
And when it's not the way it should be?
But then we're authorized to mete out punishment. But certainly you won't require correction, will you, brother?
I saw you drinking and playing dice in the cellars at night.
So, your eyes are working. Would you like to join us next time?
Come to think of it, why not?
Wonderful. Our little trinity was incomplete. Come after dark. You know where to look.
I have the key to freedom on me, literally.
Ah, great.
I'd like to ask...
Right, let's go to the prayer thingy. Oh, you do the saying around
What do you
before.
desire?
About that magic potion from the forbidden books.
What do you plan on doing with it?
I don't really know yet. Perhaps one day I'll concoct it and try it out.
Would you share the recipe with me?
You don't even have to ask. It's thanks to you I have it. Listen, old wives' ointment, which witches use upon the Sabbath.
No,
and
not that shit.
Damn their souls to the devil. Prepare oil, a fistful of marigold, a fistful of belladonna, and a fistful of lover's knot. Boil the lover's knot for one turn. Drop the ground marigold in the cauldron and boil for another turn. Drop the ground belladonna into the cauldron and boil for another turn.
Sounds quite poisonous.
And it probably is, but I'm interested to find out what it does.
What do we do now here? Just stand around?
This is not a good time for
The Samsung washing machine being a bitch. Oh. How long do we have to stand here? What do we do after that? 6 AM common meal. I mean, if you work in the factory. Oh, is the prayer offer? Are we done?
Not now, but
TTB monk music. You just have some like just take the singing and just put some like metal beat behind it. You just have to stand here with them. It's almost 5 AM though. You live too far in the middle of nowhere, so you just do it yourself. Uh oh. Poor washing machine. Poor Yorick. He knew him well. How long are we standing here? 4:54. I'm gonna wait until 6, and if then it doesn't move anything forward, then. Hang on, does this mean we stood here for 2 hours? Oh, 1 hour. Alright. That's waiting to sucks. Eat with the others. Maybe we can give it to him now. Let's see.
Talk to me, brother.
I've discovered something about the wrongs being committed here.
I see. Tell me more.
That's all I know.
If you find out anything...
Here's the book you wanted.
Amazing. This really is it. Now I can use it to prepare a cure for our suffering abbot. Then I'll leave it in the library to make it seem as if Brother Librarian left it lying about. There'll be no investigation. It would be against his best interests, as he'll look like the one who wasn't taking proper care of the books. It will drive him mad. I didn't leave that book out, or did I? Is there anything I can do for you in return?
I'd be interested in finding out the background of the other novices.
That's a strange wish you have. And the only ones who know everything about the novices are the abbot and the prior. They keep a record of every monk in the abbot's book, but you'll never get your hands on it.
Aha!
It's locked up in the prior's study.
Thanks. You've helped me immensely.
No, thank you. About that book, don't even think about breaking in to get it.
What do you want me to...
I'd be interested to hear about any iniquity in the monastery.
Alright. Let's get the abbot's list. But first we have to eat. That's actually mandatory. Oh, 8 AM the work is mandatory. Everything else is not. Well, in that case, just step out of here real quick. Four schnapps and 3 lockpicks should be enough. I think it was up here, right? No, that was the dormitory.
As soon as anything has been ordered by the superior, receive it as a divine command.
It was up here. Ah, fuck, he's here now. Maybe tonight then.
Lips but simply in his heart, then even though he fulfills the command, yet his word will not be acceptable to God, who sees that his heart is murmuring, and far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he will incur the punishment due to murmurers, unless he amend and make satisfaction.
I'm not allowed to talk here.
Saint Benedict, readings on the spirit of silence. Let us do what the prophet says. I said, I will guard
I'm
my
done.
ways, that I may not sin with my tongue. I have set the guard to my mouth. I was mute and was humbled against it.
That's to the kitchen, right? No one saw anything.
should rarely be granted even to perfect disciples, even though it be for good.
Alright, it seems to me we have to live a day like a monk. You've got extra screws and bolts. Uh-oh.
The disciples' part is to be silent and to listen. And for that reason, if anything has to be
Brother
asked,
Provost at the alchemy bench. Is that here? Up top, maybe? Nope. What the fuck was that alchemy bench? Is it in here? Ah.
Talk to me, brother.
Nothing.
What would you like?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Today it's your task to concoct 2 potions to aid digestion. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
Digestive potions. Okay, no problem. Yoink. Alright, spirits, mint and chamomile. I'm basically making digestive snaps. 2 handfuls of chamomile. We will have to grind the chamomile first. This is like Harry Potter, but with a lot less girls and no magic. But we got the alchemy. I can make the witch's brew now. That's true, it's a good point. Should I make him the witch's brew? Give it to him and then he dies? Grind the chamomile into the cauldron. Mint into the cauldron. Oil for 1 turn. Yep. Don't I have the recipe for the other one yet already? Which potion? There we go. Is it the same potion? Hang on. Let's see. Recordings and screenshots. Let's see. Oil, marigold, belladonna, and herb Paris. Yep, that's it. But I can't prepare it. I'm missing something. Herb Paris or belladonna probably. Let's see. Yeah, we're missing both herb Paris and belladonna. Alright, we can give our friend the potions now. Yeah, you know, 2 digestive potions, I have to. I make 3 every time I do something. Got talents.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Gregor, you've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
Alright, now what? Work in the library at noon. Okay. Vlog.
Peace be with you, brother.
What do you mean I'm neglecting my schedule? That's just bull. Ah, this guy, I hate him.
Get away from my cabinet. The books stood in there aren't for your eyes to see.
Can only go here at night. Alright then, so basically what we'll do is go and see the librarian about the scattered pages. Is the library?
Talk to me, bro.
I'd like to ask about something.
Can't you see I'm working?
Gregor.
I'd like to ask you something about...
Nope. Who's the... Ah, here's the librarian.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
Brother!
Is it possible to learn something about the other novices in the library?
Only the abbot and the prior keep such records.
And can I see them?
No. The abbot writes and keeps his records in his chambers, and only he and the prior are permitted to read them.
I found this piece of parchment.
Brother,
Looks
brother!
Like it's been ripped out of a book.
Yeah, the chat's going
Do you
well.
know what it is?
It appears to be a page torn out of Ovid.
Ah, Publius
Ovid?
Ovidius Naso.
What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Metamorphosis.
But who? Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few volumes by him in the library, but one of them vanished.
Bertother.
Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. If a book had any mention of woman at all, he condemned it as a heretical work. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of Love must have been such a thorn in his side that he stole it from the library, tore it up, and hid the pages wherever he could.
Oh, would you like me to put the book back together again?
Absolutely. Eustace's wits weren't the sharpest, so I'm sure he didn't destroy any of the pages. I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a while to find them all, but when you do, you can rest assured Ovid will return to his rightful place in the library.
Classic monk or classic religious stuff. Always keep the ladies away, because that is going to further the development of humankind. Not have babies. Yes. Smart.
Good. I'll look around for it.
Thank you, brother. It's of no great importance, but if you can find all 10 pages, I'll be most grateful.
Where should I look?
If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you to do it.
No. Okay.
Can you tell me something?
The Art of Love is a sort of manual instructing young people how to find and maintain love. It's a lovely work.
Oh, Ars
I
Amatoria.
don't
Oh,
understand
of course,
what
I've read
bothered
that one.
Eustace so much about it, but as I was saying, he considered the book to be immoral and tore it up to stop it corrupting any of his brothers.
Yes, the book was very immoral. For example, when you're sitting with your beloved and you're talking to her, you might wanna brush some crumbs away from her dress, and if there is nothing there, then you just brush away nothing. That is how sexy and hardcore Ovid was. Positively scandalous. Alright, so we'll just sit here until noon. Although I could look if I can find some pages here, maybe. Probably should not lockpick this. People are around. Alright, we'll stay here until noon.
Peace be with you, brother.
Jesus. Almost 12. Okay. I just stood here awkward in the corner, contemplating God. Talk to Brother Cyril, the librarian. The librarius. That'll be you.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
I'm here to work.
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. But it's easier than you think. Just a bit of practice and learning Latin. Here's the original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you read in the original. Is that clear? Then you may begin, and try not to make a mess of it.
Sit at the table and begin copying. Which table? Here? Noam. What the hell? This is fucking hard. Israel. Eos Phileas Israel. There we go. Hey, I actually use some of my Latin knowledge. It's 25 years later, and it's in a video game. But if my old teacher could see me now. He would say, "Schrei es hinaus!" Cry it out to the world. That was a good teacher, by the way. Old Latin teacher. He has this funny way of making school kids say what they wanted to say loudly and with confidence. Very, very important. Like if you think back to like school days or even nowadays, like in your day-to-day interactions, how many mousy people do you know? Like you ask them something and they're unsure of themselves. They're very quiet. No, you gotta have some force in your voice, otherwise nobody's going to listen. You gotta find your courage and actually get out there, right? Alrighty, copying complete. Let's see what he thinks.
Oh no, such a waste of parchment.
I fucked up.
How could you?
How did I fuck up?
What is it, brother?
How did I fuck up? I did this correctly, I thought. Doesn't say anything though. Well, what's the next stop? Afternoon worship at 4 p.m. Of course. Now the kids talk back shit to the teachers. Yeah, that is a problematic thing. It's one thing why I don't want to be a teacher. If a school kid hit me, I would hit them back. Like you gotta teach children one thing. You gotta teach children one important thing that I think your Secretary of War, Pete Hegseth, actually mentioned a couple of days ago. The FAFO policy. It's important to learn for kids. Because if you never learned it as a kid, you might turn out really, really poorly. So if a school kid strikes a teacher, I wouldn't find it weird if that teacher hits the kid back. I'm not talking like trash him to the, like near death or anything, but like knock him off his socks. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like here's the thing. As soon as the school kid is using physical violence against the teacher, the no violence against student policy, in my opinion, should be suspended for the time being. Right? Like you don't deal with a violent person with no force. That doesn't work. The person that actually uses force always wins. And if you don't put a stop to it, it just keeps perpetuating, right? But let's not get there. Let's not get there. The poor children. How could you? How could you? Alright, what are we doing next? It's 4 p.m, right? We're going to prayer, I think. Once again. Hang on, if everyone is praying... And the asshole is still there. Gotta go at night. Samsung is made by Brokeback Mountain Company, or it's Democrat and shut down or so. Alright, we're praying again. How long are we praying? Alright, 6 p.m. Vespers and Common Supper, but we don't have to be there. So I could just stand here until like 9 p.m. Uh-oh. Time to go to sleep. Shouldn't you guys all be in bed?
as soon as
More like infuriating.
We'll go to bed.
Peace be with you.
We'll go to bed. And we'll sleep for like an hour or so. And then we need to loot. Took it apart, cleaned everything and nothing. Oh shit. Sounds like you might have to get a replacement. I just hope we get it on warranty or something. Oops. Alright. Going here, and then we're going which way? That's the wrong way. Oh! Well, apparently doesn't care. Nope. So it would be over here. One room further. That looks correct.
What have we here? That's it. The book with information about the novices.
Siskin, Jackson of Sir Smilflashka. It must be Siskin, right? The youngest son of the illustrious Sir Smilflashka, Baron of Pardubitz, his faith is tepid, perhaps even apathetic. His father has bestowed most generously upon the monastery a great sum of money in return for his son's acceptance. Therefore he was accepted despite many objections to his nature and despite possessing an unsuitable temperament for monastic life. Upon his entrance, the Flashka of Pardubitz the younger contributed another substantial donation to the monastery. Therefore, let us be, at least at the beginning, more tolerant to what his transgressions requires work, must be taught discipline, be led to faith in Christ, kept at a great distance from the monastery cellars. Jodok, in spite of his sinful past, he could prove to be a right and true model for other novices to live by. Diligent, zealous, and firm of faith, he's always first to step forward when a task needs to be done. He hails from a line of wealthy yeomen. In his 15th year, guided by the devil, he forced himself upon a young lass, deflowering her, yet he casts aside the guilt that he should have burdened his mortal soul, pointing the finger of blame at a farmhand who was punished with the greatest of severity. In the year last, after attempting to ravish yet another maiden, he received his just punishment. The girl's enraged father so that Jodok was sent to the monastery. In spite of these former sins, to this day he has maintained righteous behavior, and he is most suitable candidate for clerical life. Ah, so this is a rapist. Okay. Antonius, the son of a wealthy merchant of Lashim, he studied theology at the University of Prague, which he did not complete, for his father fell ill and he was in constant care. Upon his father's death, he inherited alongside his brother his business, although he didn't incline more towards books than commerce. Indeed, in his hands, the business languished. Having come to an amicable agreement with his brother, he had set his mind to follow his heart, a path which led him to the door of a monastery wherein, in his words, he is sure to find greater peace than in a merchant's shop. Demonstrated his education well, knows Latin best of any language of novices, although his diligence and meticulousness leave much to be desired. His manner gives rise to doubt about his claims. I should have to send off inquiry to Father Stefan of Lashim to determine if he is indeed known in that part of the land. Damn! Lucas. Quiet, studious, and humble, a true candidate for the order of the Saint Benedict. He is always obedient, speaks little, and prays more and with greater passion than many of the elder brothers. His only flaw deserving of punishment is the inclination to sodomite perversions for which his family had him removed from this place, for fear that his actions would bring the shame and contaminations on the honorable fellow citizens upon them. In the time he's been here, his perverse nature has not manifested itself in any way. However, he must be observed with cautious eye, particularly in regards to his contact with the younger novices, for if two brothers were to lay together, it would besmirch the monastery in its entirety. And then here we are, Gregor. That's us. Largely unsuitable candidate for the monastic life, he's the son of a nobleman of lower rank, seems to pose more problems than even Siskin, accustomed to wealth, intoxication, and philandering, forced to don the monk's habit, blah 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 blah, learn better behavior, strict hand is needed to guide us, and so on. Okay, so who is it then? There's a couple of things that are going weird here, right? That guy came with a lot of money, and he wants to leave at some point. That guy is not it. Antonius could be it. And Lucas is gay. So, Antonius or Siskin then? But which of the two? Jotted notes. Descend from the gate of faith between the shadow of the cathedral and the wooden stockade, pass contritely to the dry river bed beneath the great bridge. Like Moses, fearlessly still the waters, ascend to dry land among the bulrushes, find your faith and search in the burning bush. What?
Interesting. But I still don't know which one of them is pious.
Yes, I'm making screenshots of this. So I can reference it later. Alright. Hope the abbot doesn't wake up from this, that would suck. Key to forbidden books, of course. Already had that. This is the abbot's room, which means that if I open this, but actually it's outside. What are these doors? Where are we going here?
Wait here for me. Stay.
All right. Oh, they took my freaking torch from me. Need to find a new torch. Could sleep in the abbot's bed. Oh, treasure map. Yay. And a page from a torn book. Have I seen treasure map 2 yet? I can't reach my horse from here. What about now? Nope. What about now? Yes. Let me see if there's anything we can do with this book. That's a verbal treasure map, okay. Just wanna put the other treasure map away as well. There we go. Maybe grab another savior schnapps or two. This box. Oh, hello! I can rob the monastery. It's too easy. What is it watching here? Kinda want that. Will the prior hear this? There's nothing in here. Oh, we still haven't learned anything new though. Right? There's the Necronomicon. What are we doing with that thing? Level in stealth. Page turn from a book, nice. I was correct in assuming that we just have to go and open up all the locks here. All the locked stuff. Nope. I needed money, this would be so nice. We're trying to find out which of the novices here is a former bandit. Then we have to kill him. Oh. Hello, horsey. Just running around the monastery at night, like a creepy person. I also need to go to the basement and drink with the brothers, right? I wanted to come in here and open up this box. Very hard, they say. Torn page? Nope. No torn page. I was kind of hoping for one, but apparently not. Well, what about this? Oh, that's one more. 8 out of 10. Nope. Although a little bit of wine might help. I feel just let the keys lie around for anybody to take, right? All of this. I'm running out of places to find other stuff. Alright, into the basement to drink with the boys. What was that door? That was the main door, right? Yes. Thankfully they don't really care for like doors or anything like that. Really check in here yet, but could leave it any time if you wanted to. Oh, lock. There's a lockpick here. Behind the altar. Alright, well, that's where we would have found the lockpick apparently. Into the basement we go. Hopefully this time not to get put away again for trespassing or whatnot. Yeah. Let's see what we can do with these guys. Maybe there's one here. No? Kind of cozy in here though.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
What are you doing here?
What does it look like?
But...
Youngster, when yours...
Why not? I've had enough opprobria and obedientia for one day.
That's what we like to hear.
Can I sit down with them or
What's there
what?
left to drink to?
To our fresh young novices, our swift steeds, and our boundless cellars.
You and your novices, you old pervert. A toast to our future abbot.
I'll drink to that. So, to John, the future abbot, and a pox on Nevlis.
And Killjoy? He'd love to have us all under his thumb. Fat chance.
Don't worry. Those youngsters will wise up once they hear all about him.
Will they believe it?
Even if just 2 or 3 of them do, it'll help us. So, to Abbot John.
To Abbot John.
What do you desire, brother?
You mentioned Yodok. What does he do for you?
Nothing much. He's just a little suckling like you. He'll do whatever it takes to stay on our good side. Sometimes we make use
Is he
of him
sodomizing
when there
Yodok?
are errands to run.
Where'd you get the wine from? I thought the monastery cellars were guarded.
So they are, but this wine isn't from the monastery. Listen, lad, would you help us out with something? This cask is almost empty, and we need a new one. We're a bit old for such exertions. But you, on the other hand...
I'll help you. What do I need to do?
Ha, I knew it. Help Novice Jodok arrange for a new cask. Talk to him first thing in the morning, and by tomorrow night the cask can be on the table.
All right, I'll talk to him. Let's drink.
That's the idea. And what should we drink to?
How about to the abbot?
To the abbot it is. But wait a minute, lad. Which one?
To Abbot John.
That's more like it.
What do you desire?
I'd like to ask...
That's it. That's all we can do down here.
I'll say one thing, brother. This wine would grace the Pope's table.
I'm not so sure. It's a bit sour.
Oh.
God knows what's in it.
Should probably not go out there.
It's a first-class cask, direct from Znojmo.
No, I know the taste of a good vintage, and this isn't it. I bet you that
Nonsense, it's perfectly drinkable.
No, it isn't. It's sour. No matter. We'll get more soon,
So. Need to get this. Okay, there's a cask of wine. From over there. Still don't know anything more about Pius though. Just reading up on the quest. This thing is wild. God, this is crazy. The wiki is not only is a giant wall of text. There's a lot of stuff you can do here, like crazy amounts of stuff you can do here. $200 grosh on an ornamented dagger. Interesting. Quest started worldly goods. That's your quest. Find out who the secret stash belongs to. Oh, that was a skin stash? Okay. Oh yeah. Let's see. Scattered pages. Can find all of them. Two in the dormitory. Locked chest, northeast corner, top of the cage, southeast corner. Basically new. 9. Yeah. Top of the cage. Cage. Ah, here. Alright, we got all the pages. Nice. Shouldn't we be praying now? So, I mean, according to the wiki, it's Antonius. So the first guy that we meet. The one that's so helpful and whatever, but I don't understand how we got to that conclusion outside of the fact that we looked at what the abbot had for us in terms of the information in the book, right? And in the book it said Antonius' backstory is the one that's actually the most believable, right? Maybe I ruled out a couple of the other ones, but Antonius is also the only one where the abbot has any doubts about his claims, right? So maybe that's what's giving it away. Just need to go to the librarian though.
Not now, brother. After Matt.
Of course. I think it's until 6 AM, right? Let's see if Brother Librarian is here.
What's that you're carrying around? And why?
Because it's dark.
Let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th hour, rest on their beds in perfect silence, or if anyone may perhaps want to read.
Nope, that's not the right guy.
Of the 8th hour, and let them again do what work has
Yeah, we'll be in here and have breakfast until 8, and then we go to some work for Brother Nevlas.
Talk to me, brother.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been concoct 2 bucks. Once you finish them, you'll...
Buck's blood. Sure. Are there new items in here? Hey, cool. Okay. Is this not alphabetical, or how does this work? Ah, there's Buck's blood. Oil, St. John's, comfrey, and dandelions. Can't auto root, okay. We start with oil. That's a new one. I have to grind something. St. John's wort. Okay, freshly ground. Then the comfrey. Yeah, so this goes in. Comfrey goes in. Oil for 1 turn. Leave to cool. Dandelions in. Should be done. What happens if you just stay in the in the monastery forever? Do you just become a monk at some point?
Ah.
I finished my work.
Show me what... Spectacular. What is it, bro?
I'm interested.
You're not alone. Everyone's so worked up about that, they spent no time.
Why? What's wrong with...
Many brothers think more about their stomachs than prayer.
Nice, right?
The older brethren bend the rules of the order to make them fit their interests. So, to balance the scales, they want the novices to lead exemplary lives. Sin abounds here, just as in the outside world.
That's all.
Peace be with you, bro.
It's gonna... Isn't it a bit hypocritical of me, though? If I get Brother Neville's elected and then leave the monastery, they all now have to be like super strict and drink only water. Oh man, that would be an asshole move. Alright, off we go to the scriptorium, right? Now we can give him the rest of the book.
What do you desire?
I'm here to work.
Excellent.
Okay, so what did I do wrong copying last time? Like, what am I supposed to copy? It's so hard to read, especially because you can't zoom in. Let's see how this one goes.
Oh no, such a...
Reputation gained, though.
What do you
I have all the pages of the torn-up book. The Art of Love can go back to the library.
Oh, brother, you can't even imagine how happy you've made me. Since you're clearly a true lover of books, I'll give you a reward I've never given another novice. I'll lend you the key to the cabinet containing forbidden books, and you can look at the peculiar things we've accumulated there. That cabinet's strictly off limits to novices, but you've earned my trust. I'm sure you'll recognize that those books contain nothing but dangerous gibberish, and there's a valuable lesson to be learned there.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate your trust. Is there anything I can do to help here?
I'm glad you asked. There's one thing, a silly thing really. I haven't thought to mention it to anyone before, but not long ago, a brother brought me a crumpled piece of parchment. He says he found it rolled up in a hole in the wall. The thing is, it was a page from Ovid.
Ovid? What is that?
Didn't we do that already?
Not what, but who? Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother, if he'd had his way...
We've already done that. We just did that quest. It's just... Okay. Alright. We need to find out who Pius is. I think it's the Antonio's guy. So we need to find him and talk to him. Tell him what's up. Oh.
Brother.
I was feeling a bit queasy.
Really? This time I'll look the other way.
That almost went south. So we shouldn't be going from there until it's over. At which time? And didn't I just drink a saber snaps? Was it before the copying? Ah, we can do this. That way it will be as if he never found us. That way we get one more get out of jail free card. Alright. (4 p.m. afternoon worship). And then after the afternoon worship we can maybe find him and confront him. You know what would have also been possible? I could have just grabbed my stuff from the horse and just murdered everybody in here. There's a Latin term for that as well, tabula rasa. Clean table. Maybe I can actually denounce him right here if he's not in there yet. Out of my way, brothers. There he is.
Ah, Gregor.
I need to make a confession.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
Someone whose job it is to investigate the case, find the perpetrators, and make sure they get the punishment they deserve.
Punishment? Do you intend to punish them here, in the monastery?
I don't know yet. I'm still just on their trail. Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident, and all the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still, I don't know which one he could
I'm
be.
just standing there.
Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lukas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
So how do we catch him now? What?
I don't think it was him. But please, don't tell a soul what we've been talking about.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my lips.
Alright then. What happens if I say that?
I know you're pious. The man I've been looking for.
So you're finally sure? Tell me, Gregor, or Carl, or whatever your true name is. What do you want to do now?
I don't know. I'm not sure what I should do.
Well, at least you're prepared to think and not just play bloodhound for a pack of nobodies. And I'm glad you have your doubts.
I don't want to be like the people I'm looking for. If I have to kill, it should be for a reason, not because I enjoy it.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us, but we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Neuhof. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Neuhof made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery, I've had plenty of time to think things over. But then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
I would have gotten away with it if not for you, Rebel.
You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace, and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
You're right. But the people who sent me will find out if I don't kill you.
They won't if we're clever about it. No one has to die. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery, and some blood to make the tracks.
And where am I supposed to get my hands on blood in a monastery?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list. And when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even come.
What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal clothing somehow. That sort of thing. You can escape in that habit, but I need to vanish as fast as I can.
What do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else will we get out? This place is practically a prison.
It's true.
You mean these keys?
Dingle, dangle, dangle.
I'm not going to ask you how you got your hands on those, you devious lad.
Well, there's be a book that we can take from Siskin.
All right, that's everything I need to know. I can get started.
Excellent. Come and see me once you have everything. And try to be as fast as you can. And Gregor, thank you.
Is that gonna work? Let's see. I want to see if that works. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Mother.
I think this the knows to sing it.
Cease this disgraceful behavior.
Okay. We won't be able to steal it here. How long are we praying here? (6 p.m.) Okay. Disappointed in the Battletech DLC? Which DLC for Battletech are you talking about? Neglecting our schedule, oh no! Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
What are you doing here?
I was...
Ay, ay, ay. No worries, we'll go back and wait again. So apparently you have to be sharp, and you can't select sharp hours here. It should be in eatery now. Yeah, where's the way down? Oh, here it is. Shouldn't be anybody down here right now. Oh, actually I'm in the wrong spot. I need to be in the eatery.
As this, he will incur the punishment due to murder.
Hello. Just hoping he sees us. Wait until the blood arrives the next day. Alright.
Intelligent among his disciples, but demonstrating the divine precepts by his and ruder minds. The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom
Kerensky? Oh, you're talking about the MechWarrior 5 Mercs DLC. I was like thinking like Battletech DLC, Battletech DLC. Battletech hasn't had a DLC in like 4 years or so.
fool is not corrected with words.
What were you still talking
And
about?
again, beat
Going to
your
bed
son
now.
with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death.
Wrong. Correct. But don't be angry at me. I'm going to bed. He was running somewhere. He had to be somewhere fast. Alright. We'll also get some more savior schnapps, I guess, from the horse. Praying will continue until morale improves, yeah, basically. I guess, give me a sec, I'm gonna take a quick bio break here. I need to bio break Harsh here real quick. The pressure is mounting. Be right back. By the way, I don't know if I have told you this, guys, but I've started playing StarCraft 2 on Brutal off screen again, or off stream. And my recipe is very simple. Every single time Jim Raynor drinks scotch, you drink some scotch. You can do like 2 missions a day. No further. That's the hardcore way of playing StarCraft. Okay, got the book that I wanted. Nice. Now how do we... How do we get the blood? Didn't he say like I have to get it like before everyone else in the morning? So 3 AM probably. Why am I neglecting my schedule? 4 AM morning prayer. Wait a little bit longer maybe. Door. Always run to the wrong door here. Yeah, I was going to the right door. Am I too late or something? Where's the blood? Where is the blood? Goatskin filled with blood. I think I'm too late.
Shouldn't you be getting your rest and not wandering?
So I'll just go now. Why are you in there already?
Why
aren't you sleeping?
Why aren't you sleeping? What are you doing here?
Why aren't you sleeping?
Maybe it was too late. Or maybe I'm too early. Maybe I actually have to wait a full day. What if I just wait in here? I have no idea what I'm doing, guys. This whole monastery thing is kinda... it's a lot. Oh, when are we getting this? What am I doing wrong? I need to Google this real quick. That's definitely not here. Wait, there it is. Alright, got it. Might be time for some more save schnapps, to be honest. So stick our nose out here real quick. I just stood there, that didn't even notice me. So it spawns basically at 4 AM, okay?
Peace be with you, brother.
Where's Antonius? I see many novices. Ah, there's one. Ah, it's just talk amongst the brothers.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
In the night, I saw the brother cicadas drinking and playing dice.
And why aren't you spending your nights sleeping instead of creeping around spying on your brothers?
I only wanted to...
I know, brother, I know. But you need to understand that novices shouldn't be poking their...
Even if something inappropriate was going on?
Even then, I'm afraid. Who are you compared with them? Wait till you know what's what, and in the meantime, keep your head down and do what you're told. Life in a monastery is much like life outside in many ways. The monastery walls don't keep out human pride and hatred.
Really? I thought monks were above that sort of human folly.
They became monks, Gregor, but that didn't stop them being men. Be on your guard as much as you ever were outside. Lies, jealousy, vengeance. They can hurt you here as much as
The name of the
anywhere.
rose, right?
Thanks for the advice. Although I don't know if I can follow it.
That's up to you, brother. Ah, Gregor.
I have everything we need for the escape.
Excellent. Straight after Vespers, we'll meet in the dormitory. We'll have to get it all done before the monks have finished dinner.
What exactly is your plan? And why can't we do it at night?
We're going to prepare a little riddle they'll never solve. And why at mealtime? Because we need the dormitory as well as the church to be empty. Then at night we'll escape. Do you follow? Take everything with you and don't forget the keys.
Good. Once evening mass ends, I'll be in the dormitory.
Brother.
What?
You were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you...
Oh, come on!
Very well, brother.
I still need to look... You have a weapon.
Oh, God. Why? How did we get caught? Why? It was probably as I waited in the in the kitchen area. So, when was that? Because there's some brothers in the kitchen at 4 AM for no reason. Okay, let's see if that works for us. Whoa. Now they're dicking around over there. Wasn't our friend running around earlier? A little bit like crazy. Is he onto us again? For no reason? Probably. What's happening now? Are they just setting out all the food for people or what? When did I get... do you guys remember when did I get the stuff? The blood, did I get it after prayer or not? So this is... before anything. Did I get the stuff at 4 AM or did I get it like at... No, we should probably go there at 6 AM, right? For the common meal. Anybody remember when we got the blood? Which time?
I'm a new brother, a novice, Gregor.
Welcome amongst us. Yes. How'd you like it?
It's
blah 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 blah. That doesn't help me. Okay, I'm gonna go in there right now just to see if it's there. Nope, it's not there. Alright, so 6 AM then. Nom 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 nobis nom blah 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 blah. Eat with the others. Eat, pray, love, basically. Or, in the case of these guys, eat, pray, sodomize. Couldn't resist, mate. I think it's there. Do I still have... No, I don't have any. Let's be quick about it.
He should show them all that is good and holy, by his deeds even more than by his words. Expounding.
Stand here around a little bit. Need to get the brother when he's going to work.
Not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but
They're literally eating for 2 hours. How long can you eat?
is not corrected with words. And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death.
Where's that guy?
Ah.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. Today it's your task. Once you finish them...
Digestion potions, no problem. That we can auto brew. Doink. Job's done.
Talk to me, bro.
I finished my...
Show.
I need to make sure we don't get caught. It's the fastest way outside. That's probably. All right. So much for that. Did I not steal an Necronomicon yesterday? What? I thought I saw the second book as well. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Oh my... How am I gonna swing this now? Got it. wrong door. Almost ran off to freedom. There we go. That's the wrong book. Fuck. Maybe put it in the stash. I'm gonna get this correctly done. Until, and if I have to reload for 10,000 hours, I'm gonna get this done correctly. There we go. There's the book I wanted. The 1 kg bacon 3-hour hockey game. Delia, that sounds like an insane breakfast. 1 kg of bacon.
Just burn that.
Shut up, being here right now? It's 4 AM. Bottom, bottom, bom, bottom. Shouldn't it be time for food now? 5:59. Come on. Come on. There we go. All the others are on the way to eat. I'm gonna take a quick step outside. Your horse can't carry anymore. Ah! That's okay, hang on. Oh, the horse is not even in range. There we go. Now the horse is in range. Alright. Now if everything is going correctly now, there should be blood in the kitchen. If not, I will riot. Yes. We have it. Can I find our brother before he sits down to eat?
But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men.
There he is.
What troubles you?
I have
Excellent. Straight after Vespers, we'll meet in the...
What exactly?
After
We can take
Vespers.
Good.
Okay, after Vespers.
Then even though he fulfills the command, yet
So-
his work will not be acceptable.
We'll be in here and we're gonna be prayed to some more. I swear we've been in this monastery forever. Someone's cat was stolen. As a bad parent, your reply was, were they Asian? Who steals cats? what this is supposed to be. Oats?
Peace be with you, brother.
Wrong
What do
monk.
you...
Wrong monk.
What is it, brother?
I'm here.
Excellent. Concoct. Aren't you?
2 bucks blood potions. You have to walk a dog again. Oh no. Yeah, who steals a cat? I might. Oh, that's Buck's blood. Water brew.
What would you like?
I finished.
Alright, now we wait here until 12 where we go to copy some stuff in the scriptorium. No wonder I didn't get anything done in the Middle Ages. 4 hours to brew 2 potions.
What troubles you?
I'm here.
Excellent.
Begin copying once more. Oh, let's see how we did.
Good work.
We have talent. Nice. Alright. Now we have to wait until what? Afternoon worship. 4 PM. Getting up at 3 PM. Going to bed at 9 PM. 3 AM, so... That's not that long, it's only 6 hours of sleep, right? We should be out of this soon. Soon we will be out of this. I'll just have a schnapps in the middle of Mass. Right after evening mass, meet with pirates in the dormitory. Okay. So 6 p.m. into the dormitory. Where is he? I don't see him. Oh, there he is.
Peace be with you, brother. Praise be to God. For a moment there, I was worried you weren't coming. Give me that blood. This is the exact spot where you pushed me off the gallery.
Now what?
And here's where you dragged my lifeless body.
I would love to, but I can't move through here. What the hell? What is wrong with me?
Thank you for helping me out. Now we must each go our own way.
Well, I can't just let you leave. You're a criminal.
What are you on about? Did you really help me escape just to betray me?
I'm truly sorry, but you were there at the Neuhoff massacre, and you're a valuable witness. I'm taking you to the bailiff.
Gregor, you can't be serious. I thought I won't be taken anywhere. I'd rather die than lose my freedom.
Well then. Alright, let's do this. Here we go. Let's go over the fact cracking. I have earned this. Yeah, there we go. And another knee to the head. Yes. I am the head kneer. There we go, a little bit of Mai Tai. Off to the jails. We finally left the monastery behind. Hallelujah. I need his key now, though. Or his dice.
This is one of the men who raised Neuhoff. He should be able to tell you something useful. But I need to ask a favor. I need you to keep him out of sight so his accomplices don't know he's been caught.
Fine work, and I'll do as you say. I'll find a deep, dark hiding place where no one will hear me interrogate him. And while we're at it, I'll have your things brought here. Wait here a while.
What is this? Oh, so Jezek.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad?
No, you're not getting out of here, my friend.
What are you doing here?
Buddy? Broken bailiff? Yeah, the bailiff's broken. route to the agreed upon place in Sassa, okay.
Monk's got no business out here.
Not a monk, my friend. Thank you, Demon Horsey. I knew I could trust you. Thanks for holding on to all my stuff. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, that feels better. We're back in business, boys. Okay. Off to Sassa. Now go back and kill them all? That could happen, yeah. Armed man on the road. Alright, what's this about?
Hey there, Goodman.
Yeah.
We've met before, haven't we?
We have. And you defeated me and...
Why not?
Excellent. I see.
Damn! God! Yeah! Ale dobre!
You're dead.
Dog. He instantly counterattacks, even though I kick him back, that sucks. Probably has good skills with his weapons though. Might be one of those fights where I can only win with the master strokes.
Ah! Oh dear. Jesus Christ!
Got him.
That was a fine duel, sir. I thank you.
Now what?
What the?
Took some breakfast from him. What happens if I go back to the monastery now? I didn't kill any holy men, that's the beauty of it. Nobody was killed. It was just a ruse. Alright.
Yeah.
I think I need to go there at night and light a fire. That's what they said. Kinda glad we're out of the monastery now. It wasn't bad, but I've got enough of monastic life now. Oh, that's a big river. How do we get over there? Not on this side, that's for sure. So we have to go the other way around.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a little bit of a hike, though. Look how much brighter the lights are when you take the night vision potion. I think this game looks gorgeous if you take the night vision potion. If you've ever been out during like a very full moon,
yeah,
you know what I mean. I want to see if I can maybe make this a little bit shorter by just crossing over here. Might be a way to cross. Not sure though. Find out, I guess. Yes, there is a way to cross. Not with the horsey. Oh, fuck. Oh. There we go. That's why we call it demon horsey.
Yeah.
Devious, have a good night. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow is a holiday in Germany, not that it changes anything for me. But it is a holiday tomorrow, apparently. Oh, that's a bog. Ugh. Ugh, I feel bogged down. Oh, where am I going? My horse suddenly vanishes, you know what's up.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
Oh, that's schnapps again. Light a fire.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva! Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
He had this on him.
Aye. That says all right. What did you do with the body?
I dragged it away and buried it.
That must have been quite a job.
True, it wasn't easy. But if I'd left the corpse, they'd know for sure I was the killer. This way, they just lost a couple of novices. Or do you think it would have been better to leave the body there?
Nah. I just have to make sure you did what was needed. Not even a mouse can get into that damn monastery, so no choice but to trust you.
And do you trust me?
Yeah.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like
I
you.
stick out like a
But
sore
what do you
thumb.
need people like me to do?
I'm just a crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't know it's the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasau, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric. Tell him Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. At the gate, show them the special dye you took off Pius. That's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
Alright. Well, Vranik. So we have been there, right? So let's report to Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush. Oh, travel. So we get another Pribslevich situation here, right here. Is that what they're telling me? Alright. Well, one of them is chilling in here, I would say.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you? See you later.
Sir, I have news, and I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just the start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who worked for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat. You never cease to surprise me, lad.
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranik near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region? I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play. I already passed their test. They trust me.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now, when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there are and what they're up to.
I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are, and what their plans are, whatever you can. But don't stick your neck out too far.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Godspeed, lad.
Okay, so infiltration time. But I think we'll reserve that one for tomorrow. That will be a nice afternoon worth of infiltration and murder. Look at the size of this camp. Yeah, it's gonna be some work. Oh, Pripslavitz, how does this thing look like? On this map, it actually looks done. Nice. We did a good job of that little house, with that little village right there. Completely rebuilt it. Like the bosses that we are. Alright. So like I said, guys, we'll do that stuff tomorrow. And I'm gonna go ahead and record some more videos now. Was there a tournament today?
God bless you.
I'd like to... You'll have to wait a few...
I see.
God be with you.
Okay. So that's gonna be my plan. And there's an ornamented dagger, we could put this away as well. That should be fine. I thought I would have less weight on me, but I still have a lot of weight on me. Oh, that's why. All the greenery that I stole from the monks. It's weighing me down. It's weighing down my conscience. There we go. That's much better. Neighbor's dog got hit by a car. Oh, that sucks, man. Hopefully Doggo is alright. Okay, guys. I will see you tomorrow. And then maybe we can see what we can do. Oh, 1.2k Russian? What's going on there? Do I have all the money on the horse? Something's wrong. Yep. There's my money. Alright. Now we're rich again. We are filthy rich again, to be precise. And I could take the belladonna and the other stuff and make some more. I don't have belladonna. Oh, I have. Some belladonna and some nettle. 10. Could quickly make some more potions, some more savior schnapps so that we're ready for tomorrow. And then tomorrow we'll do the espionage thing. Like today we basically spent like what, 3 hours, 4 hours in the freaking monastery. It was getting a bit much towards the end. Like the monastery part I feel like it was a little bit too long. Because it always follows the same like daily habit, right? Get up, pray, have food, work, pray, have food, go to sleep, go again. But wouldn't have been the worst life back in that time. Broke his leg, but a straight fracture, going to be fine. Then I took him to the vet. Okay, that's good. I always wonder how dogs get hit by cars, but mostly it's because they run out into the streets, right? Because I've had dogs and I have cats, and I gotta say that dogs are a little bit more stupid than cats. Although they both tend to not move when cars are coming, or run into cars, and not realize that the car might be a little bit more dangerous. Was chasing a squirrel? Oh. That's not good. Alright, so let's see, how are we looking for schnapps? 38? Nice. Alright guys, so tomorrow we shall go ahead and infiltrate the evildoers. Until then, I bid of all of you good night, and I will see you later on the YouTube channel potentially. Or tomorrow on the live stream. Hopefully tomorrow I'll start a little bit earlier. Tonight I was a little bit late, so sorry for that. But yeah guys, have a good one. Bye bye.